Also, go ahead and start the recording. Oh, God. Oh, are they playing ads at me? Shut up. I did mess with some of the settings already, but... So I'm playing in full screen. I'm sure I'm gonna have to unfull screen it at some point, but I figured, why not try? And hi, YouTube.
Fair warning. This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Jesse, have you seen my streams before? Are you sure that this is gonna be weirder than usual?
You called me. So here I am.
This is also reminding me that at some point I gotta beat Beyond Two Souls, but...
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing.
Yeah, that'll happen.
I found nothing.
One who knows nothing can understand
like
nothing. Encoding overload.
We live in a room.
Alright. That means OBS is having trouble, so let's just go ahead and do one of these. And let's set this down to... Whoops. Ray tracing is way too dank. I believe the ray tracing is already off, but... And find the capture. Make the capture big again.
And there's a poster on the wall.
Federal Bureau of Control.
That's the whole world. The room. And the poster.
This is just Plato's allegory of the cave.
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
But you've changed the words a little bit and you're acting like it's a new thing.
What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
I'm not transfixed, I'm transgender. Haha!
It's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us.
Lying
to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
I appear to have broken
We all
slightly.
feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster.
I'm wondering if I'm not going to be able to get away with a local recording on this one.
Freak out. And try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello?
Whee! Let's go, 5-stream streak! Alright, YouTube, you ain't getting a local recording then. Handle it and everything else. Yeah! I can still lower the graphics if we need a little bit more oomph, but I'm trying to just, like, you know, do every little bit on its own.
Anyone here?
Yeah, no, that seems like it's still having some troubles there. Alright, display. Oh. Well, I didn't realize that you had done... Alright, I hadn't noticed that it stayed at fucking 4K for the rendering resolution there. That'll probably help. There we go. I'm still unsure. Sorry. If I should play this game on a controller or not. Let me see. We can't bring in unauthorized weapons, pagers, laptops, smartwatches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart, number 2 pencils, any objects considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept, rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. Is the ketchup bottle an archetypal representation of condiments, or... Is there anything else wandering around over here? I feel like they were definitely pointing me that way first, but... So my mouse might be preferable. Got it. I do think this is, like, kind of third person over the shoulder, but I'm not. Multiple containment breaches detected. Multiple building shifts detected. Oh, that doesn't seem great. This was definitely one of those games when it came out and everyone was playing it. I was like, I would like to play that at some point, so I won't watch anyone play it. And then I took 8 years to get around to it, or whatever the fuck. Oops. It keeps wanting me to hold buttons down to look at shit, and I keep not doing that. Playing Halo on controller set might be fine. True, and I was one of those people. Office equipment, mold removal. Ugh. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go to a different page, so... Oh, we have pneumatic tubes. Hell yeah.
This seal.
Stop making me hold buttons down to interact with everything.
Ago.
I had to do that
In my dreams.
when I got into the game for, like, the EULA. I had to, like, hold down enter to say I read it, and I was like, please. Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Neat. Our bureau at work. Alright, I'm also going to be honest, you're all going to learn that I have trouble saying the word bureau, apparently. Zachariah Trench. Neat. Okay, I feel like that's more obvious way to go. What's over here? Bathroom. With nothing in it. Okay.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
I'm sorry. Something about the super realistic person jumping like a video game character got to me there. Anything fun on here? As the game dies for some reason? Please? Sexual content. Won't even let me look at each games with a credit card. That said, game sounds interesting. Acoustic guitar for sale, socks and ballerinas. Food left the fridge in containment break room has been known to vanish, planned accordingly. That's pretty good. Caused by house shifts do not count towards overtime. Spinning out of control, yes. There's a book club. Is there like a first person mode or something? I can look at this shit more easily. Oh, hold on. Photo mode will help. I bet. Oh, there we go. Speak in moderate volume, no personal calls, no food or drink, no using the photocopier for personal objects, or the 3D printer or the bureau stationery. Access badge, discussing confidential projects out loud. The one to finish the coffee pot makes a new one. Solo appeal psychic attacks. Solo against gravitational something. Do not use against something something. Add foam padding top and bottom if you're sending blood or other specimens in a glass tube. Check that the canister is properly locked. Yada, yada, yada. First aiders. New people in the oldest house. Okay. Your hands can spread the mold. Be sure to wash carefully with soap. Make sure to wash all fingers. Rinse thoroughly and dry carefully. Okay, it seems like I already managed to read all the funnier bits, but turns out it's pretty hard. If interested, see Greg in maintenance. Oh. DVD set of something time. Curious bookworm. Okay. So yeah, okay. I managed to read all the funny ones before I fucking snagged photo mode. Classic. Very much feel like I should be able to crouch underneath that, but... Seek shelter. Oh, I'm sure it's fine. Ooh. What we got in the vending machine? Pistachios, pretzels, protein. Whoops, I am standing on the desk. Didn't mean to do that. A Sharkin is, although secure, permission to, following basic protocol, shoot to kill. Good luck. It's pretty good. Shout out to the SCP stuff. I can't really see that. My friend's list is 7 people long. Pretty much same. I mean, you know, if you don't play a lot of multiplayer games, not much reason to... Ooh. End of the week, we're still waiting on them from a number of people. Need an extension, please request form R4E from your supervisor. Think you're exempt from filing an R4, yada yada yada. I'll talk to you soon. Janitor guy who's like God or something. That's one of the few things I know about the game or whatever. But it's not important from what I can tell.
Hello?
We talk to him in a second, Jesse. We have to cook first. Hey, bud, how you doing?
Excuse me?
There you are. You are here about the job. Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you,
My feet for friends.
there be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you halauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all.
But spirit values.
No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's
Game.
him.
Real fast. Can't even moderate their own store consistently. Yeah, that sounds like Steam. Yarimona. Ooh, it's on sale. As DLC. Also looks like it's in Japanese. I don't know how well I'd be able to play it. Just virtual and unrealistic combat violence and slightly revealing clothing? Oh, then what is the point? I have to assume it's for the creature collector thing. You're a demographic now. Can recommend for anyone old enough though. Turn on turn off like the adult content filter, so that you can see all the adult games when you look through like your Steam, whatever that thing where Steam recommends games, so that you can see it all, because a lot of them are pretty funny.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Yeah, since you asked so kindly. Courtney Hope. Put themselves in debt. Yeah. Maybe when I'm older than the platform. I am surprised that they won't let you use a debit card, but that seems quite the odd choice.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
There we go. Doesn't let me move the camera. Welcome to Debt Focus Society. Yeah. Pretty much the only reason I have one. Head of Research Override. HRA protocol activated. Oh. Neat. Gotta say, girl does not seem concerned that shit's clearly going wrong here. Willow AWE. Please adhere to the following guideline. Service of regret, proud pride will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood bleed, loss, apology, sorry. I am so sorry for knocking over the coffee, everything. We tell ourselves it's okay to be old, the retirement issue. Oh my god. Gotta get out of here before I have to start thinking about retirement. don't know if I need to up the brightness or anything, or if all these rooms are supposed to be this dark and creepy. So I feel like outside them's real fucking bright, so... Cancel all my appointments for the day for the rest of the week. Can't trust them, Barbara, not a single one. Huh. Okay. What's in here?
Shit.
Fancy office.
Shit. Something's out. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon?
What?
Really?
What? She started saying something and then started acting freaking out. I mean, I guess I will, but...
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Got it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Neat. Board's instructions to complete the astral plane challenge. Alright. I'm glad we're immediately going into it. Well, I guess maybe not immediately going into it, but quite quickly. Whee! Hiya! V for melee, huh? Well, that's a sign that perhaps we will swap the controller at some point, but... I want the gun. I've obtained the surface weapon.
Okay. Now I have a gun.
Cold controller one is pretty good? Okay. Why don't we go ahead and just swap the controller then? As I have once again lost control of myself a little bit. Ooh, I am going to need to turn up the sensitivity. Just go ahead and put all that on the same thing real fast. Also, since we're still... I feel like it's still hitching a little bit and everything. Why don't we just go down to this and we go... Oh my god. I forgot. I didn't see what that second subtitle was, but it was earn something. Whiffed. Got him. Got him. Got him. Got him. Okay, and I don't have to reload, I just have to wait a second. Neat. They dropped little glowies. Ooh. Maybe I should turn the aiming back down a little bit. Oh, I like little spinny. I can fire that nice and fast, too. Oh, they didn't teach me that button yet. I was trying to see what melee was. Oh my god. Alright, hey, real fast, buddy. Give me 1 second. Is triangle. Oh, he must have to be, like, nearby then. Yeta. Oh, that's what they're dropping. Got it. Hey, I got appointed. Nice. Just that easy.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
My favorite XCOM
Did you
game.
hear that?
Teehee.
It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Alright,
Things
well.
are quieted down outside.
Oh, there's a map.
Is it safe to go?
Oh my god. Well, I guess there is a map.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror.
I don't know if her lips were supposed to be desynced from her words there, or... So anyway, I started blasting. Oh! You know, standard issue rifles before corruption, armored guards, yada yada yada. Protected by shield of dense hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Neat. Stay your best suited in combat training, refer to vital something something. Oh. Neat. Para-utilitarians to object must only be bound by an individual seeking the role of object will determine whether rejected the applicant is terminated, process dictated by the blank, though their criteria is unknown. Now used as the director's office, popular hypothesis, many forms throughout history, Mjolnir Accelerator, Value Nostra. Convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event, yada yada yada. Neat. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. personal mod. Energy recovery speed or health boost. Alright. Still no clearance level.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Sure thing, Deadman.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
God, there we go. Ah! Came hitched a little on that one, I swear. Alright, fine. Oh, you got a lot closer. I would say, even on low, there's plenty of nifty effects in this game. Rising costs of response, update on mold eradication efforts, salary review, supplier coffee filters to be found and vetted. I appreciate how seriously they take their coffee here. Hold on, let me kill the other guy, then I'll help you out. Oh, that guy had a 1 above his head. Are they like level 1 guys? Neat. I passed by all this shit before. I don't feel like I did. Ooh, go on. Dinner reservations. Chez Ombre. Wife will meet you there. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you at lobby reception. She is turning 46. Foreign plant matter. Really laying it thick with this mold stuff. Can't find your office. Watch your step. Gonna see Twin Rova in 4K. That is very true. And I also had not thought of that yet. Hell yeah. Oh, this way. Wait for port of that old lady. Let's go!
Hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Established 64 as part of an effort streaming proud to serve you. Blah, 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 blah. Are you here to see someone from New York City or just visiting? How'd you find this place? Them to a private room, perform the gunner's psychological assessment. The responses are within the acceptable range of deviance. Then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. Now, do you think they'll also make the rest of the Gerudo sexy as hell like they did in Breath of the Wild, or... Going to write a sternly worded letter. I'm gonna riot. Creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the characteristics of altered world event. Modern evaluation of Jung's archetypes, we recognize certain blank informed by our own blank, popularized by our media. Additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially blank in popular culture using blank. Anthology television program. Yo, they got the fucking anime from Digimon Story in this. Every crease in Sheik's ass? Hell yeah. Paranatural phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore. AWEs that only occur on blank, pair of scissors that consume human blank through two punctures on the blank. These details living in the minds of so many have been given strength through belief. Like a vampire thing? Old days of the internet anymore. Now I believe in the internet. Oh. Neat. Oh. Ranger second class Pulaski. Boss. Whoops. There we go. Oh. Can't believe I'm already fighting a level 2 ranger. I feel like it usually takes a little bit for you to run into enemies with class levels, you know? Got him.
Must cleanse control points. An enemy. Corrupt. Spreading.
Okay, what if I use my own power on the control points to spread my own corruption instead?
What does that mean?
Help me fix it.
Like, just hypothetically. Just need to do her them justice.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Ooh. Hold on. Hold on, whoever's talking to me. I'm not a huge fan of the hair. Kind of a little more tempting. I think we'll just stick with the basic one. This one kind of intrigues me. It almost gives Mass Effect vibes, but...
We saw you deal with the
Oh my god, the Pope is here?
compromised agents.
Sorry, wrong button.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie?
No!
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
I'm proud of you. Happy Pride Month. Glad to see, you know, you feel that comfortable around me.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this
Hiss?
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It
makes me think of the
everywhere
Hist from
and
Elder Scrolls,
everyone,
to be
not
entirely honest, but...
protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry.
Noted.
I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun.
Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
Yeah.
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director?
Yeah.
How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
Walked inside.
Her let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look,
I
see,
can't even.
I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected. Or
Yeah, and I can spread my own corruption into them.
Because
It'll be great.
Possible, our options are very different.
They might look a little different than you remember when I'm done.
I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long.
Player canon into the game. Sure seems like it.
The Bureau.
Definitely seems like she's talking to me.
Yes. I can try.
I'm gonna set up a support group for Jesse here, fucking what's his name from Deadly Premonition, and Chris Deltarune, and we're all just gonna sit down in a nice little room.
You with me?
And they can chat with
We did
me.
it before. Push the hiss out.
And I guess what's her face from Beyond Two Souls, but I care about her less. She's my least favorite child. But definitely. Well, I guess I'm gonna look over here. No. Alright, hey, floating boy. Nice heels. Tacky outfit you are gonna pick. Well,
It didn't work.
I did something.
This burrowed too deep.
Human hosts in numerous ways, even though any corrupted agents maintain human appearance and no obvious physical transformation. That's because it's lame. I would absolutely physically transform them. Like, come on. Meant to propagate the corruption like spores, Wi-Fi boosters, cocoons, preparing to enter, yada yada yada.
Ripping it out rips them apart.
Ooh. Nice trees.
Jesse, over here.
I'm coming, I'm
We need to
coming.
make a plan, Jesse.
Jesse, we have to
I
plan.
can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here.
I'ma do it. I'm gonna do it.
The Bureau was involved in...
Also, girl, come on. She's calling you director. You're clearly in charge here.
Ordinary. 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing.
A shame.
I knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called...
Whatever bullshit he's got going on.
Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of the
You know, that
secret,
does
so we
make
can access
sense.
it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
He was that asshole ignoring, you know, security
They call me the
regulations.
director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know.
Looking for your brother.
Yes, I came for my brother, but
Yeah.
there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world.
Part of your
What scares me shitless is
world.
that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
The phone. 204-768. 204. Ring, ring, hello. Ring,
I know
ring.
this is all new to you, so
Hey, mission
don't
one done.
hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department.
Oh, you were still
the
talking.
hotline
Well.
should be in the communications department.
Hey, what the fuck's
Where did the hiss
happening?
come from? I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house
Makes
is
sense.
a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking.
Can't believe the back rooms
But
ripped
in the
this off.
context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building.
The bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. Yeah, you've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
An
Magic.
attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, the video game hadn't started yet, so you weren't
Who's
allowed to
Trench guy?
in here.
I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost?
Are ghosts real?
Kidding me?
Pope? Ms. Pope?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a
Sure.
hypothesis on my part. I'd need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
Fucking wild hypothesis
I
if you're not even close to being right.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly?
It's powerful.
This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the peri-utilitarian sense.
Got it.
Got it?
Did she memorize this?
I would hope so. It seems like it's her fucking job.
Thanks. So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss.
It seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
Kinda sus. Okay, that's it. Goodbye.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Oh. That's the shelter. I guess this way? Anything fun in here? Photocopier. Photocopy my ass. No. They can't get mad at me. I'm the director. Shifted bathroom complaint. Can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. Worked my ass off in the Islamabad station for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. D. Rodriguez. Understandable. Bigger fan of CEOs? True. Alright. Nothing else here. That's where I came in, which doesn't mean it's not where I need to go now, but... Anything else in here besides the whispering freaks? You know what? Maybe this is where I came in. That seems correct. I still don't have clearance, I assume. Yep. Executive affairs, yada yada. Ah! This is probably where I need to go. The nostalgia department, you say?
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. Hot. Gonna do that, then fiddle with my insides? Nice. Good day. Following Nevada accommodations that it's on in Big Sky, in and out. Let's go. Not the right in and out, but you know. Motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think right. For the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road. Boys and research that prefer may help identify and drink those little whiskeys is my ritual. Nice. Oh my god, also, there was only 1 bed. There's a louder, angrier voice over there, but I don't see anyone wandering around. I'm hearing weird magic noises. Also, I gotta know, can I wander over here? Because this seems... Oh, okay.
Yes, it's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
It's always so annoying when they just fall down like that. Gotcha. Physical impairment, difficult to impede escape or access by personnel. His sign requires support for their size, sensitive from other non. Got it. I assumed then that walls had popped up behind me, so I couldn't just fucking skedaddle on the way out. But anyone here? Got it. Ooh, the Havana summary. Auditory event occurred at the U.S. Embassy. Outgoing embassy same day as the event was reported through photo. Too late to witness the AW. Reported that Ben staff experienced sudden intense vibrations, noise, and visual phenomena was witnessed. Yada yada yada. Single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. Item was contained and brought to the bureau. Got it. The explanation for Havana syndrome. Got it. Just grab all this health around. Who's that? Something's up there. No. Hup. What are you? Let's go. Hiya. So that way. Anything over here though? Nope. None whatsoever. And that's dead letters, whatever that is. Oh, well. Well, that does look shut off that way. Here's a light over here. Got it. Alright, that's it. I'm tired of it. That doesn't look good, though. Any other fucking, like, lighting thing? Besides the ray tracing, which is off. Machine God? Hail the Omnissiah. That will contain God, but not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. New God machine will be his body, his heart, and his mind. Made it just like the dream showed me. Motor from the refrigerator, coils from my toaster, and the fans, plus the timing belt for my car's engine, the wheels for my son's skateboard. God can't move yet, but the dream said he would learn how on his own. Like a baby's, but a machine instead. God only needs a place to start. Want to interview me? Please contact me at the address on the envelope. My phone does not work anymore. I had to use the dialing plate on God. Neat. Just a little brighter. Everything's still more blue than I remember it being, but I also think someone spawned in right there. He's got a shield! Fuck your shield! Crowed old lady with the large nose. Because she was a fusion of even older old ladies. And because maybe Nintendo's depiction of the fucking Gerudo in Ocarina of Time was not exactly cool. But it was the 90s, so... Deadler's archive cataloging Baru's collection of delinquent mail will provide an extremely handy database. Research teams can use for any connections related topics found among the letters. Authentic human encounters with the entire natural world. Letters came to us from various places and times. Gathered by the Postal Service is undeliverable. Bureau is perfect home for them. Not all letters contain accounts of genuine, erroneous ones. Nice. Did not break the glass, but I did fuck with everything in that office, so that was nice. Ooh, is there anything right here? No? Teehee. Me if I actually had psychic powers, just being a goddamn menace. Oh, I think it's one of those control point things. Hiya! Hiya! Oh my god. Ta-da!
Communications. We're on the right track.
Anything else, like, new show up here now that I've done that, or... Clearly that whole, like, railway walking, but... Ah, this opens now. There we go. By the past presidents of the U.S. appear as spirit guides, giving me their wisdom. John Adams keeps saying I need to fix America, but I can't really understand it. They all have a lot of opinions. People tell me I'm imagining it, but Teddy Roosevelt showed me how to fix my lawnmower, and I don't know a thing about lawnmowers. Explain that. Great Deadman told me about the past and present. If you'd like to use my abilities to help run the government, please let me know. I know the White House could use me. Yours in earnest, James Bartholomew. Couldn't be worse than what we got right now, James. Convenient usual spot on the corner table of the cafeteria. Currently discussing Unless You by J.D. Brooks. Everyone should get their reviews to me by Monday before lunch so I can generate some conversation starters before the meeting. Shout out to Book Club. Ooh, TV. Neat! Okay, there is more. I hate the glob.
Hey, Meg! What's wrong? My mom's dead. I'm so sorry, Meg. What happened?
Starting off strong.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C.
I've never said that in my life. How dare you?
the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is.
The fucking zoom into the stair.
I'll help you look, Topher. We'll find your mama together.
Why she say it like that? She gonna like eat him or something, or? Cool. Well, some part of my brain I'm never getting back is now occupied by memory of that event. Anything over here? Hopefully less horrifying? Nope. Okay, let's move on then. Oh wait, I can go in here. I don't know if I want to watch more TV. Okay, this seems like it'll be less weird.
8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
I think it can store more than that, thank you,
By
but...
the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Neat! I'm better. Neener neener. Ooh. It's blood. I hope this isn't Chris's blood. That guy is definitely enjoying his job, though. You're not wrong. Ooh. Oh, internet usage rules? Hold on, we gotta read that. What is their porn at work policy? Internet is not for social media use. Good start. Maybe scanned or uploaded. Email addresses are for work-related correspondence only. 5 clearance required to access the internet. Cubicle's BlackRock shell gets damaged. Vacated immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Oops. Notice any text in your work that you do not recall writing. Vacate your cubicle immediately and alert Mr. Tomasi. Do not connect internal comm devices to the network. Printers for communications department use only. Altered items are forbidden in the cubicles. Notify security if any breaches immediately. They may require internal lockdown. Doesn't say nothing about looking at porn at work. Let's go, baby. As long as you got at least clearance level 5. Hey, bud. How you... Oh, damn. You're probably, like, dead. I might be able to save people that got, you know, hissed, but I don't know if I can save you. Hey!
We need to cleanse it.
Oh, there is a crouch. You son of a bitch game. I tried earlier when we were doing mouse and keyboard. Alright, I'm up here now. I think I need to get over there, actually. Hold on. Where are you? It's the damn floppy disk. To gain launch telekinesis.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director.
I mean, I think you are, though.
Director.
Nice. Watch out, fuckers. I got a box. Also, I can't believe I've got 2 8-inch floppies now. Teehee. I used a different power for that one. Hold on, I'm recharging. Man, who needs that silly gun? Secret base.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Yeah. Sure. Got him. Yeah, come around that corner. Come on. Let's go. Hey, is there fall damage? A red arrow popped up. I wasn't looking at my health, though. More testing required. Oh, it didn't explode. Lame. Only places they don't want you? Got it. It's not the worst way of doing it.
He said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
So I believe that's where I came from, yes. And then I went this way. And then the fire extinguisher killed that guy. Who maybe just revived. Oh, hey. More house memory materials that I can't use yet. Another book club thing. This was alright title, unless you could refer to a bunch of things, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague, stupid. Characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase. Got real annoying real fast. Tech and their motives made the most sense to me. I had to choose between some hoity-toity flowers and guns. Space hippies are a badass bunch of warriors who go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday. I know who I'm picking. Made city plan to convert the entire population using those brain worms. Neat. And battery cylinder launched into his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. Sounds like someone would be fine if I brainwormed him. Once again, I can be trusted with mind-controlled powers. Something funnier about using that move instead of the actual telekinesis move to move shit out of my way. Another health boost. Can I do this? Little rude of me, sure, but it made me laugh. And I'm the director, so isn't that the most important thing? Whether I'm having fun. As long as I'm having fun and the board is fine with me, you know. Is there anything actually wrong? Story of the polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, claiming that a family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign, perfectly executed. Doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it looks like we're in the clear. Tomasi out. That looks like a boss arena of some kind. Oh, God. Got a big department here. Well, not allowed in there. Oh, this looks neat. Oops. Oh, look at you. Another ranger guy, huh? Come here. I'm gonna box you. I'm gonna box you. Oh. There we go. That was fun. Would you fucking pick shit up faster? Shatter projectile choke. Oh, can I choke people, please? On-site server experienced intrusion, but confirming the users only accessed video file containing portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Patrick Strutiens, Rubens Noguera, Arto Kolumaki, Christopher Mills Bowling, and Jaakko Saarinen. Neat. Oh. I'm gonna see these before. Rangers were trained to use a variety of weapons, utilize weapons as well as advanced tactics, outfitted with body armor, no preternatural abilities. Demolition expert. Explosives, huh? Neat. Well, I feel like that implies I ran into someone who did that, and I didn't quite remember that, but... Telekinetically lift material through at a short distance. Bound to blank for research purposes. Being returned to America, Diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. That's funny. Anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Locked. Ooh, what this? Hey, clearance level 1. Let's go. So anything better in this? 16, 19. Energy recovery, health recovery per element pickup. Apparently this is a rare one that I got. Oh. Yeah. Oh.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Good run yet, time?
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today,
You made that up.
Show Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story.
Reagan.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently.
I don't believe you.
Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener,
Didn't want to call it like SusCon or.
I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed.
Oh my god, the bed vored him.
Stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was
The bed's alive and killed the other guy.
Before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange, something you can't explain. Maybe you're seeing
Neat. Anyway. Ooh, shelter. And it's not full of evil. Let's go. But it is full of launch efficiency. Oh. This one's not even evil. It's just mine now. Another clearance level 1 thing.
This must
Oh, that guy's looking rough. Man, dark fucking bathroom. Need someone to fix the lights in there. Hi!
They can fly now.
They fly now. Ah, I see you also know how to throw shit around the place. Damn you. Ow. Ow, fuck. Oh my god, all of my health is gone. Woo! Fuck! I didn't think he'd have an angle. Yeah, I think he hit me with an explosive, and that's why I lost all my health that quickly, but... Very pretty death scream. Alright.
They can fly now.
They fly now. Oh, hey, bud. Can't quite tell when I can actually hit him with throwing shit, but... Oh, that snagged him a little bit, I guess. There we go. Hiss elevated. Ah. This is the fact they levitate. Oh, no, wait, we already saw that one. This one. To charge their others launch objects, have been ineffective against the hiss alone, telling the area to not use any weaponry except their own paranatural capabilities. Levitating will strap to chairs. Able to use possible that these are bound to objects power prior to corruption. Also worth considering that the hiss resonance can identify as express latent paranatural like corrupts.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Oh, shush you.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
Oh, the hotline chamber. That away. Probably because it's just upstairs. The way he went. Anything over there first? Trying to be all nice and thorough and such. Well, that'll just unlock, but... Butt summary. Translocative light switch cord. Found no one inside. Searching logic. Agent pulled the light switch cord. Disappeared from view. Selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house X days later. Found a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. Love now.
Alright, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Come on, Tomasi, you gotta fucking be ready to cut that off a little sooner. Gotta be more clear about it.
Tomasi, head of comms.
Alberto. Neat.
This got the hotline can't be far now.
Well, maybe if Assel had worn his protective suit. Gotta say, Tomasi, as not only, you know, not only are you corrupted and everything, but as the director, you're fired. You did not take security seriously. Bill Everett, custodian. Nice. Carol Bishop, custodian.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. Door marked with a black pyramid.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine this is the light switch cord, right? Boop! Law of 3 applies. Director use only. Fatal psychic trauma. Does that mean I need to do the thing 3 times, or... I think I'm somewhere new. Agent from the Butte Hotel to a roadside motel. Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a room key by performing a ritual. Key opened a door marked with an inverted black pyramid, which they only learned after a lengthy period of trial and error. Pulling another motel cord found inside this room, they were transported to the oldest house. Disappearances of the home's owner and other locales of Butte have been attributed to the light switch cord. Ocean View Motel is now known to have many doors and pathways. So the one found in the Butte home have begun appearing throughout the oldest house. At the time of writing, blank light cords have been found in the oldest house, located on blank and blank sectors. All access the Ocean View Motel. Though how exactly this link operates is blank, but initial hypothesis, yada yada yada. Yeah, see, I think I need to... I guess I fucking... I accidentally went too far and then I seemed to be floating, so then I was like, oh, can I just walk across? That seems weird. I guess I had managed to stop on exactly the last pixel. There was floor. Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, so we go from yellow with this stuff to blue with this stuff. Okay, so yeah, I think
Whoa.
Aha!
Been here before?
It was 3. Got it.
No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country, on the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Yeah, it is just the concept of a roadside motel, which is basically just the back rooms, Lamau. Ring ring.
Hello? Anyone here?
Door with the black pyramid.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Did I pass it already? I wasn't paying too much attention. Okay, black pyramid. I guess that's just a triangle. This is also just a triangle, but... Neat. Moshi Mosh, hello, director speaking. That looks a little twitchy right there. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Got it. Whoops, slipped. Smile, you son of a bitch. Whack. Yeah, it doesn't feel good, huh? Asshole. I know this is doing nothing, but at the same time... Fuck you. Which way are we going? Fucking saw the pop-up of the hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. And I was like, oh, cool, how do I do that? And then it started eating me. I was just wanting to know how to use the phone. This is why I hate talking on the phone, by the way. You get eaten by ghosts. Past selves on the hotline collectibles menu, we expect compulsive weekly calls.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
Moshi Mosh!
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people.
See, now everyone sees right through you because you're a ghost.
Yourself. But things change when you become director.
I have it. The hotline. I can
Think the nosebleed is from the psychic trauma of using it, or from me getting my goddamn ass kicked in the astral plane?
With important info. Any.
Black knob of unknown purpose. Object will cause lethal. Object currently bound to Director Trench. Manifest in the Director's office placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. Battery tests were run on the object, including blank. Origin remains unknown.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams.
Doesn't sound good.
To corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown fire. They are the weak point. Darling's right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. Has he been compromised?
Well, that's two people sus of him, so... Is this what we already heard about the hotline, or...?
I can hear the hotline
Nope.
ringing in my dreams. Constantly ringing. Ringing so loud I can't hear the voice I'm straining to understand. Why don't I pick up? It's a secure line of communication with the board. They would tell me what I need to know. Do I fear their answers? Would they have warned me of this threat? I didn't see it coming. The traitor in our midst. A conspiracy plotted right behind me. I can't trust anyone. I must assume all my intel has been manipulated. The hotline is the only channel I can trust. Bind it. Control it. The rule and the ritual with objects of power. It can't be tampered with. The lifeline to the astral plane and the board. I must seek guidance. Soon. I'll rest first. I'm so tired. Always tired now. But I must reach the hotline. I think I'm under attack. An attack of dementia. Exhaustion. It's a brain cloud making me forget.
Been there, buddy.
The hotline.
Have you considered estrogen?
I must reach the hotline. A director needs a team. My management team.
Okay, we already had this one.
These people know this. The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend.
Oh, fuck, that was a casino too? Damn it, I didn't do any gambling there.
While investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days, those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream.
God,
Same,
don't they?
Not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. The rest, the many other doors, are still mysteries to us. We're all merely guests there. Even the board. Sometimes I need to visit, just to breathe easier for a while. It beats the numb, sterile apartment I spend my nights in, insulated from everything but myself. I guess that's where the whiskey comes in.
Oh, is he the guy we read the report from before then? I don't remember that being named as Trench on there, but...
Something's coming. The whisper's growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history. Retribution for my sins.
I'm at the point in summer where I miss winter, I'll admit.
This threat could destroy the Bureau, everything I've built. Destroy me. A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive. It's clever.
See, to be honest, yeah, snow sounds so nice.
Is this part of an attack? Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes. It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I fear for my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Didn't you just say he was wrong about everything but the phone or whatever?
Is all in danger. It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival. Pain and suffering are mandatory. To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
That self-doubt is what ruined you, old man. Neat.
To get back to Emily.
Alright, now that we listened through all of those, I am going to take a quick break to use the bathroom and get another soda. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Ooh.
People react strongly when I tell them about you.
Your magic ghost friend?
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh, look at this. Back in my office. Annual budget will operate within the... Budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasury without question. FBC is just another line, another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Alright, I do need to keep an eye out because we do have our level 1 access now. So spots like here we can get into. Details are classified. Honor to tell you that he died on surface. Proud of his courage in the face of danger. Be remembered by his comrades and colleagues. Making this message. Howard J. Murray, Deputy Chief of Communications, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, that's a weapon mod for energy renewal. Interesting. Clearance 4 for that one. It's a lot. Hey, but how you doing? What's, like, your name and stuff? Do I... Okay, fine. I'm just your boss. You know, you can fuck off in the middle of a conversation, though. There are more of y'all? I don't remember there being, like, 6 of you. Everybody hates their boss. I just got here, though. Like, please. At least gotta talk to me or something. Only on their first day. Have I been in here? And I understand the jukebox is clearly an object of power and everything, but it is funny seeing the fucking, like, Hannibal Lecter case, and then you just walk in and it's... And land at the top. Easy. I used the magic kill you if you aren't special gun, and I didn't die, so... Everyone else had the chance to use the magic kill you if you aren't special gun, but, you know.
Sorry. You made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Have to read your notes here. Able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, even humans, radically changing their behavior. Any person wearing one of the HRA devices Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by the corruption. An inherent immunity to the hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast to that of the other hiss that I've dismissed this theory. Seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the hiss. More work to be done for it to file blank for the full report. No, she's got something else in her. Me.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help.
Pope's like, none of this should be happening.
Tests.
What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
I'm a computer. What's up, janitor guy? Neat. Ah, Mako Reactor 2. Ability points. I saw those. It said I got ability points, but I'm not seeing a spot where I can use them. I want them. Exclusive to Shatter. Ah. Ooh, energy gained from headshots. And I can call more people about things. Hello, board? Okay. Except ingest them at control points. Oh, okay. So I can level up at the bonfire. Got it.
Hi, Jesse.
It looks like I've talked about all this
Where
before.
did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you...
No, we had this conversation before. Okay.
No. No, just...
The source is... It's... Oh, I don't...
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Ooh. Got any other notes I can read by you?
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Girl, I don't hear nothing. You okay?
Bring me back anything good?
I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Hope has asked us to document the hiss incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. She's trying to get us killed.
Listen, guys, you were the ones that signed up for the fucking SCP contract, so... That's all we got. More health, energy, melee damage, launch damage. Grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Ooh. Enemies when their health is low. Large enemies, large objects. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. Ooh. Energy now recovers while holding launch objects. Nice. Yay! 2 to unlock additional weapon form slot. Oh, okay, okay. A little bit more health, and then give me more launch damage. Astral constructs. Ooh, here we go. I need more source for the shotgun. Okay. Mods. Obscured weapon mod common. Oh, we got gotcha for the weapon mods, huh? Okay, okay. To enable higher tier mods. Okay. Enemies with a service weapon in spin mode. Spin arrows, needles to make their end haystack. Yes, guards in the executive sector using spin. With headshots? Okay. Enemies in the executive sector. Hiss rangers. I don't know if spin is the gun I currently have or not. Shatter was the shotgun. Oh, this button. No, I have grip. Okay.
Pope wants us to get a field lab set up.
I also don't know how many people are going to be in the executive sector at this point, but...
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
1 second, buddy. I gotta see if I can find just some fucking random schmucks to kill. Is this what this room was before? Hmm. Ooh, something over here. That's just radio. And then back to the director's office. The fuck did I get to the mailroom? Probably somewhere downstairs.
We couldn't open the door even if we wanted to.
So we're stuck here. The monsters left to die.
Dog, you can fucking hold back up in the goddamn vault if you want. Aha! Little bit of money for the gotcha. There we go. Damn it, I got him. That also got him. Fuck. How can I headshot y'all if you've got shields to ignore my headshots? Anyone hiding out in the evil room? Feel like I still hear How? Fuck. Oh, dear God. Is that not a headshot? There is a certain irony in the fact that I'm having trouble with this challenge because I upgraded my fucking throw shit at people move so much. There we go. Alright, just 9 more headshots. I don't know if I'm gonna get that, to be entirely honest. Any other doors what were locked earlier? That needs a 2. I don't think there were really any doors up there. Anyone hanging out in here? Internet. That of radiation exposure. Story of embassy staff, various health issues, yada yada yada. Alright, not seeing anything else in here. I definitely took fall damage there. Ouchies. I was watching that time. Moshi Mosh, Director Des. Anyone over here? Tomasi back, or... Aha! Oh, dear God! Oh! I'm good. God. I think someone else was shooting too. I at least got some health back. I think they're up. Whew. Fuck. Well, one more headshot. like my goddamn aim keeps yanking to the left for whatever reason. I don't know if my controller's just slowly breaking more or not. Still playing fight music. Oh! Anyone here? Hello? There we go. Now I still don't have all the kills I need for here, and I don't really know where else anyone would spawn. Teehee. But, to maintenance, I guess. Let's just continue.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions.
Yeah, his car's in executive surface weapon in charge mode. Using shatter.
Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
Any of those even remotely worth doing? Ammo cost per shot. Shatter thing. Nope, that wasn't worth it. Okay, well, now I know. Let's go help out our friend.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face. The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Maybe.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
A lot of guys in there, it looks like. Oh, you aren't friendly. Set down gently. Yeah, well, that seems control pointy, but teehee. I just can't help myself. It's fun. feel like there's a way to progress over here somewhere. Oh. Oh, now there's a... Okay. Well, wasn't that prompt there before? Blackrock Quarry, Blackrock Processing, ventilation in the janitor's office. Okay. Oh, hi, everyone. Hi, yeah. Ow!
What's down that way?
Well, that's the janitor's office, so... Strange light in the break room. That the... Whee! The merry-go-round horse object of power. Okay. Sure.
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Fucking fine, no, dude. Like, come on.
A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Horse. Circle to evade. I think it's more of a dash than anything else, but... Yo, we got the air dash? She is trans. Old enemies are immune to her attacks. Ah, I see. And I'm out of energy, y'all have to chill for a second. We're now bound friends for life. Yay.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Can I have gone the other way there? Usually it just auto takes me out of these, or... The light! Whee! Ooh. Hidden location discovered. Sure seemed like it.
Stepping to the
Do I need to watch this, or do you think I can just, like, back out now and... Ah, therapy.
I'm drawing a dog!
I'm drawing the pyramid.
That controls our lives.
Pyramid.
What's a pyramid?
The black
The
pyramid.
P-Man.
It's in the astral plane.
Airplane?
Astral plane.
Topher, I'm starting to think you're kind of stupid.
White and empty. Or is it? It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home.
Do you think there's people that have played this game that don't know what that modem sound in the background during these are? I have one foot in the grave like everyone else who knows what the modem sound is. Yeah. Hey, bud.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Sure thing, Adi.
Tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. I'm gonna sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will...
Shout out to Finland, by the way.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back.
Yeah, my third leg's already got ahead, thank you.
The door in the back.
Oh, thank you.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
Alright, what's your little side quest you got here anyway?
Yep.
Burn the trash around the furnace. Got it.
Throw it into fire.
Toss trash in fire. Can do.
Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
Okay, I'll try and remember that, Audie. Make sure we got all those open.
So what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Yeah, I got it, Trench.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Yeah, no shit, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, suit for America pulls the moving short distances at high speed. Can be quite dangerous when blankets path. Rides would move on their own if they would be chased out. Reach the bureau. Agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local were found dead at the scene. Object detect agent by blank blank. Object long enough to blank. Well, it's a horse. I imagine it's a pretty long object.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on.
Oh, is he like in the fucking generator?
There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago and want everyone to keep an eye out for it. Everyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector. Alert me immediately. And don't try to contain or bind it yourself. None of you can take the horsepower. I can, though. Are you, like, normal? Oh. Hi.
Hey, are you new? Go talk with Chief Arish in the security booth. He's in charge here.
Okay. Give me 1 second, and I'll do that. I'll be honest, I saw you standing there with a gun and I was gonna wing a fucking box at your head.
Ma'am, hey! Chief
Hey,
Arish,
bud.
FBC security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Hey, I'm your boss now, by the way.
Of HRAs. we're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left.
Groups aren't in contact? I assume there's some kind of magical thing.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
That at least let them knew there was a new director somewhere.
The next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
Kind of a fucking morbid thing to joke around. Like, hey, try not to get shot or something. Been body invaded. I would not be surprised if the old batch of everyone got body invaded since we saw fucking Tomasi around. So in this sector is asking about Audie, just tell him you'll handle it and leave it at that. Under no circumstance should any personnel intervene with his day-to-day routine. Told you everything I know about him so you could better deal with his odd habits, but yes, it's still very much a classified matter. So I report about the quarry worker who wandered into the Foundation. Detaining him was the right move. We'll figure out what he saw before we decide on next steps. Cheers, Lynn. Up between Trench and Darling. I know this isn't your strong suit, but try to stay out of it. I'm having the distinct guess that perhaps the old executive officer suite all got snagged. And everyone we're running into right now who's like second in command and everything might end up being our little new executive officer group. Oh, look at that. I can make the shatter thing. Generous magazine, high rate of fire, best used in controlled bit bursts. Okay. But I can get the shotgun. And square to swap between them. Projectile spread wouldn't be the worst. Kind of thought the actual shotgun would be a little bigger. This is kind of, well, until it expands to the side, I was thinking this was kind of like a Mauler from Halo 3, which I was kind of down for. Yes. Oh, there you guys are. You seem a little different now, don't you? These ones explode after they die. Got it. Solid shotgun noise, though. Give him that. Examples of extreme physical deformation resulting from corruption, unthinking fixation on any non-corrupted individuals in the area. Host is left lifeless. Is charged or designed to blow the devices off potential hosts, exposing them to the resonance. He is capable of customizing corrupted hosts' altered ability to this degree. Ooh, side room. Health recovery personal mod.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Sure thing, Audie. So is that one broken? Not what I was trying to grab. There we go. Oh, you poor fucker. Woo! Some grenades seem to have some heft to them. God. Oh, you're like one of those guys. Thought you were more one of the suicide-y boys. Fucking God. Something just keeps, like, shifting my goddamn aim to the left, and it's real annoying. Oh, the furnace chamber.
Trash. Did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
Yeah, I'm sure Audie knows what he's doing. Listen, this is my first day here. My boss said to burn the barrels, so I'm gonna burn the barrels, you know?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the parakinesiology.
Listen, I'm the director, but, he's the janitor, so...
Within the Bureau itself, right under our nose.
Hey, hold on. What were you saying? I thought I would be able to hear you from further away.
Lead researcher of the parakinesiology department. I believe that I've discovered a code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force, capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you when you eat.
Good.
I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Wow, she went all in on that immediately. She was instantly fine with sacrificing some people to the furnace. I kind of respect it. Someone get me her name. I'm gonna see if there's any promotion available for her. That's the kind of gumption I want to see in my bureau. Canada Department still says they haven't received my expense reports. Say the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift of a threshold or some such fuckery. And if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. We'll even use these fucking tubes if they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension. There you are. Come here. I'm gonna do my best to run this bureau as a combination of, like, evil Demon Queen and Cave Johnson. I don't know if estrogen would have saved Cave Johnson, but it probably would have made things even more fun, so... Oh, hold on. I thought that was the last one, but here we go.
That's all of them.
Alright. I wonder what that door is. Oh. We're in the middle of New York City, you say?
A little longer.
Neat. That looks kind of underwater. Oh, hi. I don't know if that guy was getting ready to toss a grenade or what, but... It is mildly startling every time.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the cold.
Sure thing, Audie. Okay, there's a power thing. Seems like maybe it's on the fritz, though, compared to... So I think the good one was just solid glow.
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit.
Oh.
He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. He's not been caught with his hand in the dust.
Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm dead. Owie. Instantly fucked me up there.
I don't like that sound.
Oh, too far. Well, you know. Damn my impatience. You know, I also kind of forgot, but I should mention this because it popped in my head again. Shout out to hitting 1,600 followers on Twitch. Let's go, baby. I have no idea what to do to celebrate. So if anyone happens to have any ideas, I am all ears. Because I should probably do something to celebrate that, because it's pretty
We need to
nifty.
fix this thing ASAP.
I have, like, maybe one singular idea. Well, okay, two, I guess. One, I did come up with that idea for the D&D Monster Manual Smasher Pass, which could maybe work. The other is doing, like, an archipelago or something for funsies, which I think people are always down. Ain't SFT. Okay, that's what happened last time. I got sprayed with shit to death. Probably safer for Twitch, probably. I'm sure we could do a Monster Smasher Pass, though, but...
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
As I said, I don't think people would ever be upset seeing, like, some archipelago shenanigans. Okay. Give me flashbacks to Arkham Asylum, the Killer Croc section, but I think that's just the general layout. Oddly, what this doesn't really remind me of, even though it's extremely similar, is the sewers in Ratchet and Clank 3, where you have to kill the shit amoebas everywhere. And there's like the walls that spawn the king amoeba guys. We good?
I don't like that sound.
Audie, help me out. Did I do it? Shit monster gone, or? That doesn't look great up there. I'm seeing those batteries placed everywhere, so I'm assuming at some point I'm gonna have to plug some in or something, but... Now the water system is back. What the fuck is it and where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course he acts like we can understand him too. Guess that's just his brand of crazy. I'm gonna try out a new Drain Cleaner Extreme Strength. Did I miss something in there? I mean, it's looking all cleared out, and that did take me all the way back to the beginning of it. Can I, like, interact with the big pipe right here or something, or... Okay. That leads to here. I'm seeing a bunch of the batteries, but they all seem to be on, as far as I can tell. Ow. I'm gonna fucking die from fall damage. Oh, hold on. Oh, I thought those were things plugged in. Okay, I understand now. Sounds like things got angry with that one. Oh god, hey, explodey guys. There we go. Whack. Whack. Alright, that one's that way. Anyone else? Sounds like it. I'm still hearing, like, you know, the whispers. Which is probably what I would have called them instead of the hiss, just because they seem more whispery than hissy to me, but... like a explosive, something that looks explosive-y, and then I can huck at them. That would maybe do a little bit more. Oh. There we go. Meant to be the first agent center. Thresholds, heavily armed in preparation for the worst. Military-grade chain guns, grenade launchers, already formal FPC-issued armor. Dense enough to stop bullets. Nice. Enemy grenades can be a welcome source of ammunition. Oh, well, if the fucker had thrown any grenades, that would have sped things up. Button. Ooh. Or back here. Hey, how you doing? Ow! Fuck her. Alright, we good? Look like you were pissed off over here, which usually means that there's an enemy if an NPC is acting like that. Oh, you managed to sneak in here. Oh, that's how. How's it going?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature. I hope.
I got one of them down.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
Valid.
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it.
Let's just conduct a real quick performance review here.
Fix pipes instead of writing memos. But I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah.
They tend to be.
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You mounted or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Neat. What you know about Audie?
Audie guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
Finland.
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
Girl, he literally had posters about Finland in his office. Come on. Alright, energy converters seem to be that way. Huh. Yeah, CP, that's a fan of Finland. I mean, that's also possible, but... in that case, he'd probably be happy I said he was from Finland, so, you know. gotta admit, those flying fuckers don't really seem to do a lot in any of these fights, except for the boss guy. Shatter projectile choke. I mean, if it wants me to choke it, sure. I won't say no. Audie, can't hear you over the fight, buddy. Hey, I have killed 50 people with the launch ability. Three for those, 2 for these. Nice. Oh, okay. Underwater areas don't play nice with me. Got it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig bats inside the plant has a shield.
There's a fucking corpse I just threw at that one. Oh, shelter spot. Another ritual impulse material. Nice, nice. And there's more. Now, battery in there. Rude? Oh my god. Game struggled with that one. Physics, am I right? I don't know where the guy that launched the rocket launcher at me was, but...
Let's go lift the lockdown.
I'm still around? No? Okay. Control room. Oh. Gonna constantly forget that I have the fucking dodge thing. Ah. Upcoming game reminder. On a fucking Hazard owes me $20. Arish still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheesing. Thompson suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. Brought beers last time, so it's Hepston Stall's turn. Oh. Look, it's this room. Oh my god, I just picked up that guy who was still alive and killed 2 other people with him. Let's go. Now that's the kind of bullshit I want to kill people with magic powers. There we go. Get out of my goddamn power room.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Yeah,
This is
bud.
what we came here to do.
Alright, let's listen to the phone call.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness.
Now you saw it again!
The lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Fair enough, I guess. Open sesame. That looks neat there.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
What is that on the other side there?
I think
Just the
it's
panel on the
time
back,
to tell
Lamau.
Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
There's a whole area I didn't end up going to yet, but probably fine. When I head back to Audie, see if he gives me anything for clearing out the trash in the furnace, though. Yeah, that Black Rock Quarry, I believe, is where I have not gone yet. Does she have a fucking, like, stamina meter? Why does she stop sprinting? Keep running, goddammit. Hey, bud. Yeah? Alright. Glad I helped you out. Is there one of the rest points right here? No. There we go. Keep running, goddamn you. She does have, like, a fucking, like, stamina meter somewhere. And I could probably fast travel, but I'm just gonna take the elevator just in case there's, like, a reason to instead. Oh, I can open this. Novels intertwine coming of age with either contrived dystopian setting, tragic romance, unless you manage to do both. To a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her, spreading across the whole world. Go on accident dangers. People live in and out because dystopian. And along the way, they just have to fall in love. Got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. Ending was bold, especially for a young adult. Main character succumbs to the Fix when she's so close to the cure, commands her love interest to go and save the world. Knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. Dies out in the unknown, alone and surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. Good soldier's death. 3 out of 5. It is a little fun that they've got this little book club thing in here, and they're reading some shit book that apparently none of them, like, super enjoy. I feel like usually when you have a series of notes in a game like this, like that, it's at least most of them love whatever book they're reading. Yeah, look at that. I can go to so many areas. Containment sector, you say? Man, imagine if they had that elevator just, like, actually going instead to hide that load screen. It would have been revolutionary.
I heard the Hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of questions.
Jesse, you made it.
Hi, Emily. Got new notes here? Nope.
Let's talk, Emily. Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being.
Me, smile!
What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us.
Oh my god, gender meet right too. Let's go.
The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. He covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Uh-oh.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it.
Oh.
The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there.
You think it has anything to do with the thing that's happening currently, or?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the Hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown.
Damn right I am,
She's
baby.
very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files.
Is it the previous directors?
Unfortunately, I
Okay.
can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Dylan!
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
Yeah, okay.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Clearance 3, baby! I don't remember if we saw any Clearance 3 doors or not, but...
Marshall is the next step. What?
Love the
told me
jacket.
About Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come.
Oh my god, it did.
visit. I helped you. You owe me now.
Whee!
And when time comes, I will.
Oh, where'd it go? Must have been a small cream pie if it just went away that fast. Oh, I only have like 20 minutes to do this, huh? Well, I guess I should go do that then. But first, I'm going to listen to this call, and then I'm gonna use the bathroom. Searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. Astral plane is a conflux switchboard. This will come for us all. Must stop. Shut up them. Alright. Keep forgetting how short their little chats end up being. Alright, well, BRB real fast, and then we'll go ahead and go do the timed mission, I guess. Okay. Whew. Where is that? So the NSC energy converters. Can do.
I heard the Hiss attack the power plant. Brings up a lot.
And then real fast. I mean, I could just snag that real fast. Let's do a bit more health because I am dying fairly quickly, at least occasionally. And you know what? We'll get the first melee upgrade at least.
lot of new questions.
Energy converter's entrance. Wish the load times were a little faster, but what can you do? Besides, be rich so you can afford a better computer. Oh. I was trying to grab them because they were weak, but what can you do, I guess? One. I don't know what the little health symbol means. Oh, you're like regenerating. Is that it? Oh my god! Oh wow, I failed the mission? Uh-oh. Alright, I'll admit, I would have probably played that a little more carefully if I had known that dying would just fail it like that. Good to know, I guess. Well, I guess I'll leave then. That's a shame. Ooh. I heard that you should suck my dick. Got her.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research.
I'm surprised this isn't a log thing, but...
Internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi.
Ah! Right. Oh my god! I mean, I guess I was told that some of them will do that, but holy shit. That did me a frighten. Oh my god, I didn't realize what that was at first. Oops. Hold on. Fine, I'll take cover. Whoops. Ow! Someone behind me. Oh, God. Get trash canned, idiot. And then I don't have to fucking focus enough that I can actually say something. Yeah, they got snipers, no less lethal, no change in tactics. Hey, fucking be careful. Also, hey, their sniper rifles apparently have a goddamn bayonet on them. Oh, this is a thing. Okay. I just didn't have to hit a button to grab it.
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for...
I also feel like I know
I've always been here.
5 people,
we've made
or have seen them at least, that if you fuse them together, they would look like Darling there.
all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Okay. So how much shit do you think I just, ran by? Oh, the Black Rock stuff, finally. What the fuck is this? Having us appear in those bizarre videos of his, we just stand there, he doesn't even let us have lines or anything, don't get me wrong, Pete's stayed in the lab, plus it's always great to work with you. 2 Black Rocks, samples you sent, Prism or whatever you called it, file them in the usual place under C for Carly, anti-mnemonic device, right? Want to discuss about the data, gladly explain, maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. Bro is trying hard. He is really laying it on thick there. Oh, fucking the nicest bathroom I've seen the whole time. Threshold utility. Been sources of great inspiration, great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide, but we must always seize these opportunities. Quarry brought black rock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find just the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. Comparing us, their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Yeah. So is the mold the sea life shit that's bad for me? There you go. And I could make it down a little bit right there. I'm not done looking around this beginning spot, but... An astral blip. Neat. Oh! There must be people back in here, then. Dimensional research. Hmm. Oh, okay. Hold on. I had mentioned something earlier about how I could probably get rid of some of this shit if I broke, like, nodes of it, but... Oops. Oh. Oh, I have to do it fast enough, I guess. There we go. Parapsychology. Do I want to go that way? I think that's the way I need to go. I was kind of hoping that would be like an optional area, but judging by the map, it kind of looks like where it's wanting me to go, so I'm like very unsure. Emergency call summary. Corporeality via phone line. Only something I believe I've been... okay. It's the most blacked out anything has been. Okay, is this where I came in at? I believe so. Yes. Alright, so what was above where I started then? Or on the same floor? Lighting really makes it look like I should be able to read something there, but... Plants and research are really necessary to sing to them. That janitor does have a nice voice and plants sure seem to like it. Maybe you could just switch it up a bit, getting pretty tired of the tango. Being invaded by houseplants, worth looking into, Dr. Lewis. Whoops, sorry. Give me a smoke, man. Yeah? Oh. Whoops! Does make it a little easier to kill those guys when I can just snag them when they're low on health. Oh, Dr. Darling's office. Look at all this. Yeah! I did the thing!
Questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway?
He does not sound as chipper as he once did. Yeah, bend over for me, baby.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
It'll hurt a lot.
We're making more.
Smiley face and frowny face. Oh no! Damn it! Oh. Now I'm not having a good time. Share direct connection to the blank and a grouping that we have little information on, or the little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there's a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. Work supposes that these links are innate, in fact, ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, at least worthy of the role. Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact, not something more blankety blankety blank? By Emily Pope. Interesting. Ash theorized that a potential receptacle determined by the Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious would be inhabited by the paranatural energies when an AWA occurred in the vicinity, creating an altered item. After time, Link was created by the blank and the astral planes of that item, making it an object of power. Since Dr. Ash's time, objects of power are placed on Earth as tests by some astral energy. Dimension was once part of the astral plane. The objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane was an early threshold into the oldest house, but the connection was severed. Now the two are linked solely through the objects of power. In order to thin the herd, hopefully the truth will emerge. Darling. Oh. Time for bed for me. Have fun. Have a good night, Title. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you get good sleep, and hopefully tomorrow treats you well. Thank you. Thank you for the cream pie, as always. This one stayed a little longer. Coconut. Department not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss but no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department, more breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Sure, man, if your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase, just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Single malts. I left a bottom of well-aged brown on your desk, Dr. Abraham Lewis. Damn. Oh, hold on. What was this other door? Dimensional research.
dimensional research. Every measure of security.
Should I not be going this way then? Consecutive kill boost. Nice. Ooh, just a straight up damage up. You know, I think I'd rather have that on you. Oh, and... just get through that now. The ashtray maze, huh? Also giving strong hotel vibes. Love liminal spaces. Ah, I see. More paintings popping up, huh? Ooh. Alright, but what about a third time? Okay, I think that's everything then there. Alright, so that's that top floor, I guess. And I think I did everything on this floor. Oh, nope, missed this. Sorry, excuse me, sir. Thank you. But no longer otherwise, but only recently given a name by how we rationalize events connected by no identifiable causality. It clearly can join the purpose. Dream to foretell an event in the physical plane. Hounds spell out the death of the master, which has occurred miles away. Laid the road, now we must walk it. Fledgling research department will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank behavior by the close of 1959. Mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time, starting the future of science history. May not remember names, but God himself will. Dr. Theodore Ashe. The previous guy. Oh, there is a phone thing. It just didn't show as, like, new on the top here.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the binder and those the binder invites can never pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table.
So I need the ever-smoking cigarette and the ashtray to get through, huh?
Down is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Interesting. Alright, so that's what's up with that maze, then. I don't believe he said where it was. Oh! Welcome back, everyone. And fuck, that rocket missed. I should probably double check if there's any fucking challenges I can do. Okay. There's parapsychology, which seemed to be the right way to go, so let me double check down here, because I think the only thing down here was like the Lab A, it seemed. Because that was the cafeteria. I guess there's also whatever that quarry bit was that I might be able to go down a bit in. Yeah, this thing right here. But what's in Lab 1? Which does not seem to go to where it's pointing on the map, so hopefully this is something extra. I can read thunder on that wall. Ooh, a button. Before I read that... My dark disquiet. Song elicit any particular memories? Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? Clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song. If so, elaborate detailed description of your current surroundings. Did you see them? Murmur of voices when no one is present. If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out, fade away. Is any song gonna play? Oh, you know what? So in the menu before I started the stream, I noticed in the audio section there was this mute copyrighted music bit, and I wonder if perhaps right now there is some copywritten music being played that is currently being muted. Willing to bet that's what's happening. Poets of the Fall by Dark Disquiet. Yep, okay. So, I know this game, in some way, does, like, tie into, Alan Wake. Maybe tie-in isn't the right word, but, like, has a shared universe with kind of a thing. Oh. I'm wondering if that has something to do with it. I know there's the fucking, like, the Norse god band or whatever from that game. I think they have a different band name, though, so I don't think that's them. Oh my god. There's something at the bottom of that shaft there. I think I saw someone else. What is... Oh, that's what the guy's strapped to the chair. Wonder if you can't dodge as well. Nope, you can dodge just fine. Music's still going, bet someone's still alive. All the way over there? Oh, nope, just a flying guy. Okay. They kind of have a bigger center of mass to hit, though, which is nice.
She's in trouble.
Yeah, she
We need
is.
to reach her.
There's something there? Hi, everyone. Gotcha. Executive personnel protection. Oh, God. I have 20 minutes to get to the mail room. Oh, God. You couldn't do that while I was dicking around for a while? Can't believe that whiffed. Oh my God. Alright, we all clear here? Alright, well... Sorry, Marshall, I gotta go fucking save people I know I can actually save, though. Spend all that time dicking around, trying to do side stuff, and then I go step towards the goddamn main story, and what happens? I get a timed side mission. Like, come on. I don't even know if I found a fucking fast travel point down here yet or not. I don't think I have. See if we can actually accomplish this time. Director's office would be faster, I think.
I heard the hiss attack the power plant.
I have like a mailroom one? I do. God. Whew. I just hear gunfire. I can't tell where they are. Don't water next to the explosive, guys. Come on. Motherfucker, dude. What am I supposed to do when you just do that? Well, okay. What do you want from me? Bruh. Life is hard as the director. Crazy bitch just ran up and started whacking the suicide bomber enemy with a goddamn rifle. Like, come on. With combat like that, no wonder this entire place went to shit. Like, come on. Oh, one more blip and I can get the Pierce. I can get this as well. Well, damn. Alright, back to what I was doing. Oh, is that it? Nice. Nah, it's still playing music. Whoops. I just wanted to jump for funsies. I didn't mean to hop the railing. She was close enough that she just auto-clambered it. Oh. Alright. Whatever then. I do hope there isn't, like, some kind of, like, good or bad ending kind of thing based on how many of those timed side missions I end up doing. Because I swear I'm trying my hardest with those. That last one wasn't my fault. And again, if I had known that first one would fail, if I just died, I'd have tried a little harder. Well, that looks like a large room over there. Is there really, like, nothing around in here? Ah, here's something. Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I hear you, ma'am. I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. I feel like I'm stretching through the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Called the number back, but it was no longer in service. Damn. That sucks. Got stuck in the phone. Nope, I tried. The Astral Exhibition, huh? Introduction to Paranatural Topics. Magic 101 for the new scientist.
Similar Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I'm kind of surprised that's all allowed to be said, but I kind of also appreciate that that's apparently all they can say. God, if I had walked 2 feet further. Oops, not that one. Charge mode, I don't have that. Hiss Rangers and I can take that one though.
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but
anything else there? Nope. Neat. Belt for the astronauts to use as a training location, place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Once we discover the blank, we decide to repurpose the space similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals. We hope to observe the blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put it in, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms of this report have been redacted. Another video of some kind? Of a big orb looking around in the astral plane? Got it. That's kind of terrifying. This one was called the Astral Spike.
Was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective, but that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement. Native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made.
Interesting.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
Neat. So is that one thing that done killed me good in there? Looks like it.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Seems to be having fun in there. Who goes back into, remake the shit it breaks? Ah. I don't know how this was decided to be a good idea. Alright, so I can kind of stun it for a second. Got it. So is that shutter closing, or...? Oh, it needs batteries. That's what's wrong. Got it. Well, grabbed the wrong thing. That closed a little faster than I thought it would. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, no, wait. Glad it just stopped chasing me then. Ah! Never mind. Hmm. Bitch, you need to come in here. Come on. Fuck you.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Studying it. Duh.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Moshi Mosh, correct. Director Des.
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
It's a weird thing. Heal other enemies, defeat them to make fight easier. Got it. Gotcha. Teehee. Oh, come on, you aren't gonna jump that? Oh, hey! Hold on. I have a challenge to kill you with my gun, specifically. There we go. All done. Alright. Now I can psychic you again. Realizing I really shouldn't have both the machine gun and the shotgun equipped. They do kind of accomplish similar goals in terms of when they're useful. Without the need of a host and spherical compressions of the hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy, capable of replenishing hosts with infusions of resonance, does not heal any physical damage, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm. Level of awareness and description that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Yeah, Let's just put that back on for the old... so that I can actually aim decently. Alright, is there anything back over here? Alright, that's still locked off. Please ensure following safety measures are met. Volunteers securely fastened to the chair. Hood is placed over the volunteer's head. Prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the recording process. Lower the quality of captured footage. Viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. Activate recording. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Dilation is a known issue. Got it. The hypnosis lab. Ooh, he's getting mad I was standing near it, I guess. See, when do I get the mind control powers? Like, come on, give them to me. Last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I've been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature, must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. Draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precog abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. Do appreciate that there's a decent amount of this crap where it's like, oh, hey, listen. They may or may not actually be dealing with something magic there, but they're convinced. I was having trouble with that fucking ladder there. Step ladder? Ladder? Unsure. Oh. Yep, let's get rid of that. The luck department. Hell yeah, they're just researching whether luck is a real thing or not. I love it. Common energy boost. Kill enemies without dying. I'll try. Oops. X-ray light box object of power. Choose to explore document astral plane, making contact with the X-ray light box in a hypnosis lab section of the parapsychology division. Transition between planes known as dives. Counter aggressive astral entities. Pierce aimed fire boost. Groupthink. Groupthink passive or active use of telepathy. Telepathic individual as the subject. Sense of quantitative data resulting from it was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in redacted. Paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation in the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Neat. Alright, well, don't mind me as I go back for the hypnosis lab. Because, of course. Is the other door blocked over there? Yes. I'll do that next. Ah! Hi, everyone. Hypnotized, are we?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
Okay. Got it. Puzzle. Well, is that note just right? Oh, there we go. I think I thought I already had that enter. Oh, because the middle bit was spinning around and it had to be at the top as well. Okay. I get it. Don't mind me, everyone. Definitely gonna snag this thing and they're immediately gonna get corrupted, but...
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Oh, was that it? I was kind of expecting him to, like, his brains to melt or something. Touch. Seize to complete the astral plane challenge. Yes! Finally, I can dominate the weak. Not what I want. Low health can be seized. Oh. Aha! Oh. Oh, it takes a second. There we go. Cognitive intruder. Can I seize more than one? No. Mine. I will note that this does count as killing them. From the whole that number's going up thing. It's kind of a shame they keep spawning new ones so fast because my guys are doing like no damage to the gold boy before. Oh, I can maybe have more than one. In which case, I'm a fool. Yes! Oops. Mine! I'm gonna get this fucking cognitive intruder achievement without even leaving the goddamn tutorial area for this. My guys are just taking forever to kill Gold Boy. Oh my god, really? Shoot him once! Please! Oh my fucking god. They did not have to give this guy this much health. Please. Kill him. Do it! Strike him down! Leave somewhere. Ah. Yippee! Oh, well, that's a shame.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Whoops! The extrasensory lab is what's in here, huh? We're curious why I had these thought it was just some lawyer, Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Got it. Oh, and I can read about the X-ray object thing. A series of guided imagery experience, yada yada yada. Investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Tokui. Well, including prime candidate thing. Seized individual becomes blank to the user effect last blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of the psychic trauma. St. Anne's Hospital in blank. Soon the building's occupants were blanked by him. Dispatched an emergency response team to blank the perpetrator, blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. God damn it with these time missions. Alright, at least I know where a fast travel spot is now. Put this up here. Spin rate of fire boost. I think I'm good on that. Alright, let's see if we can fucking get this one done. I believe. That would have been fun if I could jump on that and then jump up there, but... And just wait for the thing. Honestly, after this side quest, I think I might call it a night, because we are definitely getting at that time.
They say the new director
Communications department.
20 feet.
Bullshit. We never recorded any distance over 5.
Obviously, you never read the P6 data.
Also, Pitch, you think I could only launch it to 20 feet? You kidding me? Oh, there seems to be... Oh, I could have seized him. Claimed him as mine. Mine! We'll see if having the rocket launcher guy is a smart idea or not in a bit. Anyone else? Oh, calm department can get through to there. Okay. Just past dead letters, though. Oh, that's not the way I need up. Whoops. Some weird fucking noise there. Oh my god. Get in my own damn way. Need to get something that makes that faster. Two seems to be the current limit. Bet I can probably upgrade that, though. Game's struggling a little bit. I'm too powerful. How far does this extend, I wonder? Neither of those hit. Aha. Gamers never look up. Hey, I did it! I saved the city. You are mine! You are also mine. Welcome to the harem. Oh, look, another node. I guess they spawn more than you need to break for it. Eat shit, bud. Gotcha. Alright. Nice. I believe there is a point right above here. Nope. I could hope. Oh. What's in here? Manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the elevator. Bigger deal, nothing in or out of the whole building, only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. Only lifted once A, the threat has been neutralized, B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. Darling, 100 times to change it with their admin, it stays the way it is. Don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Oh, and is this the mold stuff? Yep. God, there's something in there, though. How fast does it hurt me? Ooh, pretty fast. Okay. And that's like Audie's stuff. Oh, that room. I think I actually just broke some more solid concrete. Whoopsie. Not seeing my control point either. Oops. Just want to do some of this, go back to where we were so I know where we need to be. And then, you know, call it a night. Just gonna... Oh, I didn't even fucking notice over here. Whoops. 5% to seize duration. Oh, okay. Seize an additional enemy. Large enemies when their health is low. Got it. Let me just get that done. So that little, like, side path's done. And then we can start working on the mind control and such. And we finally did that. Oops. Not quite done with that one. Fast travel back to Astral Exhibition. And then we will call it a night here. This was real fun. I'm glad I finally got around to this game because I've owned it for like a good, probably like 3 years at this point. Whatever the game feels like fully loading in. Oh. Is there not a full manual save? Oh, please. I don't know why this menu takes so long to bring up. I have to assume it's loading shit for photo mode every time. Even if you don't plan to go into it, which is a shame, but... Alright. Oh, there's a mission select. Interesting. Alright, but that is where we will be calling it a night. So, goodbye, YouTube. Thanks for hanging out.